Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Looks like everything is working just fine. It looks like everything's working just fine. Looks like the stream is live on the YouTube as well. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna start with a co-op. Let's do random brutal plus. Random brutal plus to kick it off today. Is this ATH headset? What does that mean? These are Cost Porta Pros. They're Cost Porta Pros. These are mostly known for being really light. They're basically weightless on my head, and they're kind of open so I can hear around me. It gives me a little bit more of a full sound because they're open. So I'm currently listening to Timeless by The Weeknd. Yeah, it's not audio. I don't think I've had Audio Technica headsets for a long time. I can't even remember the last Audio Technica headset I used to use. I know I had one, but I haven't used it in a while. I added some padding to the camera effect so that it doesn't reach the edge of itself. So like when I reach the end of the camera, it still does the visualization past where my hand goes. Do you kind of see what I mean? So the idea is that the effect works better now. But it did move the camera around on a few of my scenes. That happens. I did some nice stuff, tightened up the setup a little bit more today, but it's been pretty nice. Happy Saturday, Nate. Hey, Ski-You. Hey. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm feeling good. Guys, it's been so nice to have a couch. It's been so nice to have a couch again. Once they activate, those shards will decimate August grad. It has been really nice to have a couch again. I finally, within 1 day of having the couch set up, I fell asleep on it. It was amazing. It was incredible. I woke up. Katie was laying with her head on my chest. Lewis was laying with his head on my leg, you know? I'm just like, man, life is so fucking good. I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, it's been a pretty nice week. It's been a pretty nice week. Katie opened at the brewery today, so she's gonna be back probably around like 4:30. She's getting a pizza with chicken and bacon on it. She's gonna get one of those. They're just gonna give her one on the way out, so that's gonna be nice. So we're gonna have a pizza. We're gonna watch a movie tonight. We've got a bunch of movies. We decided to go see Running Man on Monday because we want to get matinee prices. It's actually really messed up that if we went to see it yesterday, it would have cost us like only $7 more to get IMAX, but it was like basically we're gonna save like $13 on our tickets. So because going to the movies is expensive, but I really want to, so we're doing it the smart way. So we've got a couple of movies lined up. Apparently, a very Jonas Brothers Christmas came out, so we can finally watch a Jonas Brothers movie as well. Who am I? Karax? I need a forge. Let's see. Power overwhelming. All enemy units have energy and use random abilities. Well, that's terrifying. And then enemy orbital strikes are periodically fired throughout the map. Well, There's just gonna be random obstacles we have to deal with. When not too different from what we're used to, TBH. The cannons will be good at defending our base, so we won't necessarily move those on the map as much if they get blown up by the passive. But I do think we could probably just build carriers or something. Carax's carriers are very good, so that's what we'll do. Secure, expand, and defense it, as the Great White Ra would say. Oh, I could probably turn on the heart rate guy too. Let me open my app. Boom. That'll turn on at some point. That'll turn on. On me lately, it's to my mind. There we go. That should get rid of the last rocks. Great. Great. I got you. I got your air support covered. I'm letting him know he can push. I got him. Okay, I got him. It's gonna be okay. I've got him, guys. Alright? Boom. I told you, you got air support. You got air support, bro. Go, go, go. Oh, he's got to dodge him, though. He's got to dodge the attacks. That's pretty funny. All right, what I should do though is give him some defense because he's a good dude. You know what I mean? He's a good guy. He doesn't necessarily deserve to have to deal with me as his teammate. You know? That's just the first of many.
Numerous void shards detected. We need to destroy them ASAP.
Research is ready.
Who is this? I've never heard this track before. It's pretty nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How do I ping? No! Rachel! Rachel! I'm gonna piss him off. I'm gonna piss him off, aren't I, guys? I'm being too much right now, aren't I? I'm really good at that. Alright, here's what we do. We saturate our next base. I'm making this poor guy do the whole thing by himself right now is kind of how it feels. But we're powering up. We're almost there. Look, I'm building a carrier. No, that's not true. I'm going to get Cat Graviton in the other upgrade first. I'll build a carrier eventually. Maybe. It hasn't passed yet. Let's see. Here, see? This is me directly contributing. There you go, see? I put the big giant laser guy down. We're good. Oh man, he like side-stormed my probe. What the hell? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Wait, I can warp in Artanis' power field too? That's actually pretty sick. Look at that range. Look at that range. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, let's see. We want to make sure we're getting carriers out at some point. Wasn't that our strategy, Nathaniel? Yeah, we're almost there. Look, we almost have enough income after we've gotten every single upgrade in the game and made 50 turrets. Now we're ready to get carriers. Wow, look at that. See, guys, I got there as fast as possible. I told you. I told you. I didn't say they'd be like unupgraded carriers. I just said that they would be, you know, they'd be carriers that were taken care of, going to a good home. look at this. See, look at this. I'm actually setting up to push, like, for real, though. You know, check this out. Check this out. He's just going to go get a little bit of vision. He's going to get a little bit of vision. Boom, boom. Is he firing his seeker missile at my... What the... Okay. Well... Actually, I forgot that he has, like, a limited damage resistance. We're good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look at us, guys. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Woo! Alright, build carriers, Nathan. It's time. It's time. It's carrier time! I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. It's fine. Psystorm doesn't affect buildings, right? So we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Now we just need to get another Stargate. Just keep the ball. Keep the ball moving down the field, that's all. Alright. Okay, well, you know, he maybe wasn't ready to take that much heat. Alright, carrier is on the way. It's happening, guys. Carrier is literally headed there. We have a carrier. Okay, I didn't abandon you, chat. I did not abandon you, chat. Don't ever think for a second I would abandon you. There it is. Hit that chrono. Hit that super chrono. Get that super chrono.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
I had to add that track to my favorite list. It's actually a pretty good song. It feels like Friday vibes again, so I don't know. I don't know. Schedules and stuff, everything is just bonkers all the time now. My grip on reality is very, very loose. If you couldn't tell. So it just feels like Saturday again, Friday again. There's no Jets game tomorrow because we already got our asses beat on Thursday, so. Look at this, man. We got so many giant lasers. We got so many giant lasers. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about, baby.
One more group of shards to go. These wretched pirates are about to get a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Take them out.
Let's see, what do we got going on here? Do I need another Stargate? No, I can't really afford to make more than 2 at a time, I think we're good. boom, 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 boom. Summon it. Just clearing it out. Just clearing out that high ground. Get rid of some of these backed up tanks too. Anything that's going to make it hard to get up that ramp we want to remove.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds.
Oh, what the? Well, my carriers will finish and they'll clear it out. Right, I think. Right, see these two will get it right here. We're good, we're good. We got him. I mean, this mutation was like, the enemy units are a lot stronger. There's a lot of side storms coming from them, and like point defense drones and stuff were all pretty frustrating to deal with. But really, this mission, thankfully, is one of the easier ones. So I just, you have a lot of time on this one. There's very little pressure. Very little pressure. The enemy waves are always right down the middle for the most part. But you're generally having a good time playing this one. And even if like all the waves get funneled through this specific point anyway, due to the size, so it's pretty manageable. For getting a difficult set of mutators in co-op, this is probably one of the more playable maps. Probably one of the more playable maps. So
Thus to all enemies of the Templar.
got a good setup here. And I mean, once you've got 15 plus 3 carriers, that usually is game. I feel like we can all just kind of agree, right? Right, chat? If you have 15 carriers, game's usually over.
Commanders, you've saved a lot of lives today.
So there it is, anyway. Alright, let's play some games. Hey, Arakiel, hope you've been doing well. Jeremo? These new maps have been, like, so nice to play on. The game feels really different again. These are definitely, like, the most varied maps we've had in a long time. Seriously feels nice to like, just feel like games play out differently just because of maps again. I feel like that hasn't really been the case in StarCraft in a while. It certainly hasn't been my lived experience, anyway. Alright, we got, TV. I was gonna say we've got a Nova teammate. I'm like, no, Nathan, you're not in co-op anymore. You're not in co-op anymore, okay, buddy? Alright, cool it. Cool it.
SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. Roger. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
So this game's a Terran versus Terran. What we can do in this situation is just do our regular Reaper expand, try to see if we can find a proxy outside of our base. We always want to send the SCV out when the depot is done. In TVT, earlier is better. Like, the downside risk is so low compared to winning the game instantly if you, like, get them right at the start of the barracks. And it happens enough. It happens enough that it's worth it. I really do. I really do think it's worth it to just send the SCV out, just go hunting. Just go hunting. The economic loss is, like, meaningless because everything in this matchup is limited by Vespene gas. So I'm gonna check down here too, since technically there's a cliff in that spot. Maybe he baits. I don't really know. I don't know what people are gonna do on these maps. I haven't played enough games. These maps haven't been out long enough for me to know what people are gonna do. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Okay. So once the Reaper is out, we'll start the tech lab. The Reaper isn't going to move out until we have the Cyclone somewhat on the way. Since we've already checked for proxies, we don't really need to worry about that. The reason we want the Reaper is because our opponent most likely opens up with the Reaper as well. So if he sends that over to our base, then we don't want to end up in a situation where the Cyclone hasn't even begun yet and I've lost my Reaper, or he's in my base and can block me from landing the factory. Those are like two of the worst things that can happen in this situation. Like right here, he's gonna go for the block, right? But that's fine because I have my Reaper at home, so he can't actually like delay it. Like he can't meaningfully delay it. And now I even killed his Reaper, so that's why I keep the Reaper at home. That's the main reason. I think we could block this with 2 buildings, is what it looks like. I think we can block this with 2. I'll see when the Rax lands how that plays out. But that's pretty nice. It should be safe to move the Reaper out now. Like, the odds of him having built a proxy at this stage of the game are pretty low, so we just go back. Oh. Wow. Oh, did he really? What? He built like multi-racks Reaper in his own base? Is that what this was? He 3-racks Reapered me from his main, guys. Bro, what is he? What? He tried to 3-racks me from his main. I can't believe. Yeah, I guess after he lost all the Reapers, he realized I was just gonna run across the map and kill him since he didn't have anything. That's quite unfortunate. All right, first win of the day, not bad. Start the day with a dub. Why are the new maps lit AF? Because they are. They're different, man. We don't have 7 copies of the same map. That's worth celebrating to me. This is like the first season in years where all the maps aren't the same. I have no defense of any of them individually. I just appreciate that we have a variety, if that helps. A lot of them also are very pretty too. So that would technically, in a sense, give you a literal out for the lit aspect. But it's nice. It's nice to have maps. We're searching for a game right now. Oh, we got a Protoss player. Literally.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's see what we got. A little TVP action. Yeah, a lot of these new maps are very pretty. I mean, we have a snow map again, right? These are always nice. This map is basically Abyssal Reef 2.0, which is one of the reasons why I love it. It's a great map. Hitting me up with the funky N, the Spanish one, right? Yo, sweet spot. What's up, honey bunny? Uh-oh.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Get off my lawn, whippersnapper. Probes these days think they can just poke anybody's SCVs. Psh, psh, psha. I psh, psh, psha at the sound. Incredible. He's coming back for round 2. He's coming back. He's coming back to assault my workers again. Incredible. The audacity. The audacity. An audio editing program that's open source. Incredible. I don't know if it's open source, but it is free. So that's nice. We like Audacity here. We do. We do. I've used it to record many a voiceover. Many. Alright, let's go see where his proxy gate is. Depot me. What you got? Alright, let's go ahead and then. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. It's not often someone donates one. Actually, it's kind of working. I like that. Need that guy. Alright, medevac's on the way. Supply block of the century. Rachel. Rachel.
Life flight's here.
Get from above.
Where's the emergency?
Your research is ready.
Talk to me.
All right, all right. See what he's got.
Add-on finished.
Yes, sir. Waiting on you. On my way.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Command center's got some new toys.
Where's the emergency? I heard that.
Need something blown up. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Incoming. Attention.
SCV ready.
How many new maps? 9. They replaced all of them. They replaced every one of them.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
They They actually did it. They actually replaced every single map, if you can believe it.
Picking up or dropping? Talk to me. Understood.
Oh, he was like super ready for that, huh?
Research is ready.
Loud and clear.
Somebody get me out of this then. Somebody get me out of this then. Now what?
I got both of his sentries. That's not bad. Got both of his sentries. Got his stalker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Engine screaming.
Oh my goodness. See, when the observer dies to the turret, then too, that's where it gets brutal. That's where it gets brutal.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, we definitely want to have a decent turret game here. This map is pretty good for drop type play, so that's one of the only things we have to really keep a concerned eye on anyway.
Research complete. Add on done. Swap away.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Get the Widow Mine upgrade while we're at it. Get a command center, maybe two. Maybe two, a tree. But he's gonna get like probably really defensive, right? He's probably gonna get. So we just gotta be ready for that, more or less.
Loud and clear. Weapons hot.
But I do have the upgrade, so.
Got some new toys.
Engine screaming.
Your research has concluded.
Engine screaming.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
I got
Life flights here.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh shit. That's not good.
need something liberated.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Got him. Whew. I turned it on a little bit there. Liberators, man. Liberators and Banshees. How many workers did we get? You guys want to guess before Nathan reveals? Do you guys want to guess before I do my worker reveal? It's like a gender reveal except more explosions somehow. I know. Those are usually dangerous events. 69, I got 40. Okay. Let's see what we got. 48. There you go. It's close to a 9. Not that close to a 6. GG. Let's go next. That was a fun one. I have to remember to stay in one of these games after I win them, so I can fix something in the overlay. So I got a text from my mom. Try harder next time. Exactly. GLGL. Barcode Terran. What could it mean? Usually barcode Terrans, they get aggressive. So we'll see. We'll see what's happening. We'll just keep our wits about us. Keep our wits about us best we can. I mean, that's a big ramp, right? Like, I could totally see somebody doing something fishy here. All right, seems kosher. I'm just gonna check the 4th base location now. That's really important too. It's important to know. Sometimes they'll intentionally put it in the spot away from the Reaper location if they're going for like Marauders, but sometimes they'll do Reapers there just because you won't expect it. They'll seek to surprise you more than do the most efficient play, right? Kind of like how I choose to scout excessively instead of doing the most efficient play, which would be like, maybe I could have just checked the closest spot and come back. Like, I could have just checked, like, here, and then, you know, SCV pulls and stuff, I could deal with Marauders if he had done it, like, somewhere here, but I'd rather just know. Terran versus Terran is hard enough as it is. I don't want to pass up on information. Just feels a little reckless. Feels reckless. I wonder if she's going to go in and see Kate today. That'd be fun. That'd make her all day, so.
Add-ons finished.
Nundale. Yeah, that's worth it. I don't know what he's doing, but I just delayed it by a few seconds. A few seconds, at least. Marauder, Cyclone drop, like, what's he doing? He's gonna switch it to a Raven, maybe, or a Banshee. Cyclone Banshee, possibly. Oi. Oi, oi, Josuke. I use the handle to wipe away your banshee. Got him. Raven energy successfully baited. Raven energy successfully baited. Oh, I'm taking my pound of flesh. Don't forget it. Don't worry, I'm getting mine. I'm getting mine. Oh, you built a widow mine for me, did you, Daddy? No. Actually, I'll take the Raven then too. That's okay. Like, sure. Does letting my barracks get destroyed, like, does that suck in some capacity? Yeah, like, sure, you know.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, I can't make another orbital because my barracks was destroyed. I remember that. I made another barracks, so I do remember that. It's true, guys. It's true. Sometimes the tech structure to make an orbital command gets destroyed. Of course, through no fault of my own. It was just a necessary sacrifice to get the Viking there, to get the Raven. Really, I got his Raven. I got like one of his tanks. I almost got 2 tanks. They almost called me Nathan 2 tanks there for a little bit. That's not true, but it would have been cool, huh? Does sound cool. It's got it. Nathan 2 tanks does sound nice. I used to be known for wearing tank tops, so it's like it's kind of in line with that vibe. A little bit of classic Nathan mixed in with a little bit of avant-garde, a little bit of Nyan Cat chic. It's got like 10 health on that one too. TVT is a crazy matchup sometimes. That was fun. That siege tank though, man. That siege tank. He was like, that one Marine was poking at us for so long. He didn't even try to get the SCV, right? He's like, oh, I'm just gonna poke it down. He's like, I'm just gonna poke this guy down, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna repair the tank. And he's like, all right, siege it. It's like, go for the other one. And look at that, kills it with how many HP? 6 HP. So did he have +1 attack? He did have +1, which means that he would have killed my tank if he had one more shot. Fun fact. He only needed one. He only needed one more hit. One more shot from his Marine would have killed this tank. Isn't that incredible to think about? Like, just how close that was? It was literally like 2 to 3 milliseconds away. He was like 2 or 3 milliseconds away from killing that siege tank. And then he probably would have gotten the other one, too. How crazy would that have been? Good game. That was a pretty good end. That was a pretty good end to that one. Woo! Yeah, I'm out for a vengeance today, if you didn't notice. There's going to be a reckoning. There's going to be a reckoning today. A reckoning on the ladder. For too long. Yeah, one hit wonder. That's gives it a whole new meaning. Gives it a whole new meaning. All right, we got a Zerg.
The quest for glory begins.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh my god, it's a Zerg. Man, we haven't played a Zerg in a little bit.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. What's yes, sir. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Do I follow college football at all? No, not really. Tell me though. You can tell me what happened. Be excited. Tell me about your favorite player. I tell you about mine. I tell you about guys. I don't expect you to know the Jets when I talk about the Jets. If you're happy about it, if you got something cool going on, let me know. I love hearing from my fans. I love you guys. You guys, the things that you guys are interested in matter. I hope you know that. I love hearing about what you've got happening in your life, especially if it's a hobby or a passion of yours.
Man Center's got some new toys.
Yep. What? You want something? SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh shit. Oh, he's totally got us. We're in trouble. Sometimes they actually get Zergling speed at like a pretty good time, and you know, you have to start rethinking every decision that you've ever made in your whole entire life. This is what happens when you don't wall your natural off with the barracks, which is technically what you should do if you're gonna play this strategy. It's a complete cell phone here. It's a pretty complete cell phone. I deserve this, right? I deserve this. We're absolutely dead. We're absolutely cooked. GG. Did he go pool first? No, he just rushed it though. He did go speed at 159, so he was very ready for that. That's why you gotta wall off the front of your natural. Sometimes I try to hide it. I try to hide it in the back, like make them think I'm doing a Reaper expand, but that doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. I got a little too greedy there. You learned that Northwestern plays... They often play at a second stadium? Is there a particular reason why they play at a different field sometimes? Is it like a weather thing, or do they have a competing venue? Do they share it with another sport, or does Taylor Swift hold concerts there during baseball season? Is that why they don't get it for every game, or... Oh, sorry, it's college, right? College football. I mean, that is a fun fact. That is a fun fact. Sometimes we would practice at the Jessup Dome when they had extra funds, when we couldn't do our football practice outside because of the weather. The football practices in the dome were the best. It's good times. The turf was brutal. Turf was brutal. Those were the practices you wanted to make sure you had your polyester sleeves and on your arms and legs. Those were the good ones. You get some nasty burn coming down hard on turf though. That's for sure. I think all the worst scrapes I've had, or not really scrapes, but it's like brush burn kind of. Only reason is draw a bigger crowd. Interesting. That's cool. I guess Wrigley Field is like the big baseball stadium, so that makes sense that they have the option to play in an iconic venue for certain matchups. I guess they just decide to occasionally do that. That's cool. Love to see it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I didn't actually scout this game, so I'm going to use the Reaper to just check around the immediate perimeter of my base. I don't know if this is the guy that did the 2 racks or the 3 racks from his own main. It could be the same barcode, so we'll just try to micro decently if we can. That makes sense. Chicago's a pretty big city, so a lot of folks there. So they probably make good money having games downtown. Did I really forget? Oh no, I did build a depot. Well, now we're just well ahead of our supply schedule. How about that? How about that? Incredible. Incredible. But But I'm aware of some college stuff just through my natural exposure to other human beings, and you know, I've been to Beaver Stadium. You know, I've been to Beaver Stadium, one of the biggest sporting arenas, right? I think that is one of the biggest football fields there is. There's probably been more large fields built since I was going to Penn State, but it's still like it's one of my things I think about when I'm like, that's one of the things I think about when I'm talking about college ball anyway. Yo, Van Stegen, who are you talking to, bro? Yeah, man, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, as always. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I do both. I do both. Gives me more people to talk to, you know, to help fight my crippling loneliness. That's okay, I deserve that. That's, you know. I feel like I did get a lot there. I should probably chill. Why are Americans not into soccer? You know, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. People out here really love bashing their heads into each other. What can I say? That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. American culture largely revolves around what would be cool to say happened in like a bar fight. You know, playing soccer, you talk about that when you're having a bar fight, it's not the same. But football, you're smashing your skull into another person until neither of you can live a happy life after you're done competing. Like, that's really what it's all about. You know, it's like how men always love to say they die for something, but how many of them would live for you, you know? How many of them would get up every day and do the actual hard work instead of just sacrifice themselves in some sort of display of, whoa, how easy. How easy. You know what's hard? Doing the fucking dishes. And yet, they'll fight you every step of the way. I'll build another. I'm sorry. That was really fun for me. You have dirty dishes in the sink right now? What are you doing? What are you doing watching a guy play video games? Hey. Hey, even if you live by yourself, man, you know, it's a nice thing to do for you. All right? Future you will appreciate it. All right? Now I'm out here telling people to do their dishes on the internet. This is the real dream. Forget StarCraft, guys. I can tell you all how to be grown adults. How about that instead? Oh yeah, we're going for it, man. We're going for it. I just want to know what you got. Like, what do you got going on? Like, that's what matters to me. Yeah, I might have been a bit greedy to, like, put them this close, Nate. Like, you actually lost all of them, so, you know, that's, like, it's not great, really. It's not, it's very not cowabunga. It's, like, the opposite of cowabunga, if you ask me. What you need to do is just try and like delay his third base while you get everything that you need to play the long game. And then you pray that he hasn't taken a ninja base this whole time. But that's pretty much it. Those are your options. If you want to win anyway, those are your options. The only thing working in your advantage right now is the fact that he is terrified that you are actually going to push him and try to kill him. Like, that's what you've got going for you right now. Is that he thinks you might actually attack him again. That's it. That's what's keeping you alive right now. That's it. It's the only thing. Feel like we don't watch soccer on spite? Well, that's crazy. I know plenty of Americans who watch soccer. I've been to a bunch of soccer games myself. You know, don't lump us all in with the imbeciles, all right? You guys just see them on TV more because they're louder. The rest of us just want to live in fucking peace, man. Most of us just want to live in peace. Not about that. Not about that. If you like soccer, good for you, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been to plenty of soccer matches myself, so I've never really been about hating something just for identity politics or whatever, so I got you. I got you, bro. I went to see a LA Galaxy game once with Apollo, the caster, from way back. It was a good time. Went, had a couple beers. We went with the ESL HR department. We actually went with the HR department to the Galaxy game, and that was fantastic. That was a good time. He's just got a handful of Hellions. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, Beckham? You know, I really don't know, honestly. I'm not sure they did back then. Either that or we watched like their B team or something. I'm not really sure. It was a good time though. It was a good time. You can see I'm not like crazy. I'm not like a crazy like super guy that follows everything. I just enjoy sports in general. So if I have an opportunity to watch people compete at a high level of like anything, you know, that's typically pretty enticing for me generally. And they just come back below. Alright, well actually I do feel like we're kind of there, aren't we? Yeah, he's just expanding down the bottom left, that's all. We gored him. We gored him pretty nicely there. I don't really know that we need more workers at this point. I think it's weird how Americans compete better in women's soccer. Well, I think you just have to consider the fact that, like, if you're a man in America and you're an athletic specimen, like if you're more athletically talented than anybody, there's really no reason why you wouldn't want to get into the NFL, even with the injury concerns, because there's so much money, right? But even then, like the NBA or any of those others, like if you can't make it in the NFL or the NBA, then it's kind of like, yeah, I guess that's how the talent pool gets diluted down for American soccer. But since I think it's a little bit different, in that department. So I think women's soccer kind of makes sense too. I think the fact that their athletes don't get paid as much in those sports probably encourages them to diversify what they get into a little bit more too. But like, nobody's getting paid more than American football players as far as athletes. I guess obviously European soccer pros have pretty crazy contracts, but in America nobody's getting paid more than NFL players. Have NBA contracts caught up? I really don't know. Did LeBron get like $100 million over 5 years or something? I don't really know how that stuff works, but my understanding is that as far as like salaries go for professional sports, it's incredibly difficult to compete with American football. So. We've got a barn burner. Here for the horizontal. All right, good. All right, my data collection experiment isn't going well, guys. This is why we only do the short streams typically. This is why we do the shorts so much. you don't get any promotion doing the horizontals. YouTube's not going to suggest my stream to anybody that hasn't seen it already, for sure. I'm learning that. That's why we do the shorts stuff. And hopefully at one point they upgrade the shorts to have the option to switch into vertical, but this will probably be the only horizontal YouTube stream I do for a while. Enjoy it.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
All right, let's see. I probably should bring more SCVs to repair with this here, right? Like that's such a big deal. Yeah. All right, GG. Hey, Chris. European player salaries are on par. I don't want to hear that though. What are the? Give me some numbers, baby. Give me numbers. Is this the dual mode, or are you just streaming landscape today? I'm streaming landscape today because basically so many people ask me to, but I'm like, I won't get any viewers if I do it in landscape. So I'm pretty confident we're not gonna break like 20 people today, but that's okay. I wanted to just test it. Like in my mind, I was thinking that maybe so many people had subbed in the last like month or two that people would check it out if I did it at the same time. But we're currently at like maybe 20% of the normal people. But like, yeah, I would usually peak. We've been peaking like 150 to 200 viewers doing the short streams. So I think our peak today is like 11. So that's why I don't do horizontal streams on YouTube right now. But today is just a test day. Today is a day that I use to gather data so that I can inform future decisions that I will make. Because the smartest people, not that I'm smart, but I'd like to be smart one day. The smartest people double check their work. So I'm making sure that all those people didn't actually want to watch me stream in landscape, right? Like, a lot of people say they want you to do it, and then you do it, and then nothing happens, right? And you're like, okay, but if I had just done shorts today, there'd be like 10 times the amount of people coming through, which is good to know. So it's just me gathering a little bit of data. The shorts version of the stream is still available on Twitch, since Twitch supports dual format, and I can still take like clips. I've got the replay buffer going for it and everything, so I can still take short clips out of the stream today and put them on YouTube. But I definitely wanted to experiment a little bit. So, any idea when YouTube will let you do both at the same time? No idea. No idea. I heard that the first version of it that they implemented, it auto crops the horizontal stream anyway, so it would be pretty bad. It would just be like a zoom. It would be like super zoomed in basically. So I don't even really know that it'll be good when it releases. So I have to wait. I have to wait for them to let us send 2 feeds. Twitch does it through the account login, but I have to stream to YouTube via stream key. So I have no idea what that will end up looking like from a tech stack perspective, but the technology is literally not there, or I would be doing it. Because I don't really need people on YouTube to watch me live either way. Like right now, what's working very well for me are my shorts and stuff. So, but the live getting so many hits like brings people in to watch those shorts too. So it's like, when I first started doing it again, I was getting like 500 views on each short. Then now I'm up to like 2.7. I've been getting over 2,000 hits on every short I put up, and I'm getting close to that point where it's breaking like 3,000 every time. So it's just like a good momentum. It's a good momentum thing that I have going on. So I just figured I would try. I would just see. Yeah, this is my main thing I'm doing right now. Exactly. It's my main thing I'm doing. Job market is absolutely brutal these days. Brutal. Oh, let's get that planted. You bringing the Lings home? Ah! What the hell, man? Oh! Oh, making some control errors here. There we go. Okay, I started to get it back there a little bit. Woof! That got close. That got a little spicy. Got a little spicy. Let's see. Let's get the Hellions fixed up. get the Hellions fixed up, move out with everything else in a sec. But yeah, streaming's my main thing. If you can join as a member or subscribe on Twitch, those are like the absolute best ways to help support me, keep me here making StarCraft content for you guys. If I ever get to the point where I can afford to, I'd love to be able to put on weekly events and just get pro players in here playing some games that I can cast for you guys. I've never been super crazy about doing the replay cast thing, but I probably will get to doing that at some point. But yeah, just trying to get into a good cadence of putting out some quality StarCraft, and I'll be going back into doing some guide videos and tutorials for the new season as well, especially going over all of the maps and stuff, since that's been a pretty enjoyable time as well. It's been nice. Damn, you got me good there. Control's a little sloppy this game. Yeah, he's playing very defensively. He's playing very defensively. He's just not gonna let us attack him. He's gonna sit on creep all game is the vibe we're getting. I think he's just gonna turtle on creep. So there's not too much we can do in this situation. He doesn't want to risk. He doesn't want to take any risk of losing, so he's going to be very, very careful. Okay, yeah. See? That's good to know that that's not a wall. There you go.
Your add-on is complete.
All right, not too shabby. Nate, you can like take one of these as a base and just, yeah, you don't need to build two. I think that's a little excessive, personally. Maybe a little excessive there. Look at this map, though. I mean, this is like the Matrix one, right? I think White Rabbit. It's pretty tight. I'm like so close to having the Raven out. I think I made a Raven. I did make a Raven. I'm not that terrible at the game. Good. Stay away, Jose.
Got freedom? Yes, sir. Standing by. As you say.
Find out some of your minerals.
Yeah, he's reaching his. He thinks he's reaching his final form, getting out the lurkers. So we just got to be ready for that. Ooh-ee-oo. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks for the follow. I'm bringing it, all right? I'm here. We're basically at the point where we can go try and smash him.
Reporting for action. Full speed.
Your base is getting blasted.
By. We read you.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smashed him. That was some good stuff right there, man. That was some good stuff. Whew. Let me hit that booch. Woo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Resources lost. 11.9 to 20.5. Not bad, not bad. APM 774 to 211. He had 2-1 with upgrades for the lurkers and hydras. That's it. Yeah. GG. Let's go next. That was a good match. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, look at this guy. His clan is Uwu69 and his name is RarXD. Now that is someone who's living their best life. That's someone who's living their best life. Great username. What's the matchup? TVZ? Okay. Hey, Nate, how about we do it the right way then, huh? You want to make mistakes? Let's make good mistakes. Show of hands, because my friends appear not to know. How many know who Mamdani is? Talking about the New York mayor. Do you really want to start up a political chat discussion in my beautiful chill Saturday stream? Are you sure? It's a dangerous game to play. I like Mamdani though. He seems pretty based.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Yes, sir. SCV ready.
So we'll send this guy out to scout in advance. I think maybe that's the move. And then this one will build the depot. I think that's the play. I think that's the way to do this. This way I can still kind of do an SCV scout and get a heads up if he's one basing me. Like some people will actually go pool first even when you do this and try to just send links to your base. So I figure if the SCV goes this fast, I'll be able to see if it's pool first before my Reapers even go across the map. And the idea there is more or less just that the Reapers are able to take advantage of that fact. That's all. I don't get caught off guard. This does look like hatch first, which is nice. Curious to see the sentiment and all that. Yeah. Well, you know, that's a lengthy discussion, the likes of which typically not productive to have with strangers on the internet. So that's all I can really say. That's all I can really say. You guys all know I'm a pretty progressive individual and typically not looking to bring politics into the stream for no reason though. So I try to be respectful. I try to be respectful of the fact that you guys get bombarded with that shit everywhere you go. That's all. That's all. Because then I have to bring up that our president is apparently the throat goat, you know, and then we get to a place where people get upset. So we don't want that. Well, see, this should make his life difficult, right? Like, this should just be frustrating. Oh, I see he's got a lair and roaches and stuff. Does 80k Nate points get balanced opinion on politics, though? Ay. Well, the more that comes out, the more it seems like shit'll be over sooner than later. I'm a little more positive about that stuff these days, so. He's also technically our first LGBT president in that way as well, right? Since he's bisexual. So that's like, it's really fascinating to think about. Really pushing new territory forward. Crazy. Why did he leave the game? I destroyed him. I destroyed him. I think we just got so many Reapers. We got so many drones with the Reapers. I got all his creep tumors. I got most of his lings. Right? I got like half of the drones in his main base, and then what? I I think just the bunker canceling that third base was probably enough. It was probably enough. Yeah, there's been some revelations this week, Texas. Actually, like I think the last 48 hours about. I promised you guys some good games today, though. I did. I promised you some great matches today. I'm delivering. I'm delivering on that promise. All right? We got another TVT. Little Terran versus Terran, baby. I think Texas is making a joke about him being pale. Although he did say he came back from vacation recently, so what's going on? What's going on, Texas? Did you guys go on a cruise ship and stay inside the whole time? Oh, in the UK? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm pretty sure geographically it's like the same as actually where I am. So if they were getting the same amount of rain we've gotten in the last week or so, I've been seeing that like LA's getting flooded and stuff from the rain. It's been kind of wild weather week. It's just been coming down. It's still going. I'm pretty sure. We're getting some sunlight is coming through. It's not like a dark downpour, but it's certainly been raining quite a bit. The duck pond is looking lit AF. Been loving it up here in Washington. We needed it. Yeah, man. Dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, so Katie opened at the brewery today. She opened the brewery today. She's going to be back around 4 o'clock, so this isn't going to be a super crazy long stream. I think her mom might actually be going to see her at work, so maybe she'll take a little more time for herself. I hope. That'd be nice. So we might get maybe a little more time there if she reaches out and says something. But I think most likely what it'll be is that she'll probably be back around like 4:15, 4:30. So that gives us about another 2.5 hours of stream. So buckle in, guys. Buckle in. Going to be, again, I'm mostly just trying to farm highlights so that I can start putting together TikTok-style thirst trap edits of like Widowmine drops and drones getting roasted. Put it to all of those popular sound effects. You know, we're gonna really modernize. We're gonna really modernize what it means to make StarCraft content. Gonna really modernize it. Damn, he's got like mines and stuff. What do you guys think? Battlecruiser Rush? Why is he turtling like this? Could be BCs. Could be BCs. Bro, give me a good movie? Yeah, sure. Have you ever seen Baby Driver? There you go. That's a good one. Go watch that. It's about a dude with tinnitus trying to get out of having to work a life of crime to pay for his family's well-being. Because medical costs in America are disgusting. There you go. It features a jacked version of a guy that looks like Neeb as the main character. Bonus points if you're a Neeb fan. They got John Hamm in there. They got, what's his face from Spider-Man? Electro, he's in there. They got, Kevin Spacey, another icon there.
Research is ready.
Isn't it old? You want a new movie? You want a good movie that's come out recently? I'll go through my Plex watch list with you. How about that? How about that? Okay, we can talk about all the movies I've seen lately. Does that make you feel better? I'll find you something more recent. Frankenstein? You know, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. That said, I love Guillermo del Toro, but he hasn't been given a high budget project since like Death Stranding. So I don't know. I've heard good things though. I've heard good things. Sometimes he can get a little too creative, especially with his low budget stuff. You know, obviously it's kind of what you have to do, but I'm like, I haven't seen him do like a big project in a while. So I am actually, we are going to probably watch that this weekend. I'll say that. We're probably gonna watch Frankenstein this weekend. So a bunch of Katie's friends have been telling her she has to watch it as well.
Command center upgrade complete.
I've got so many SCVs on this base though. We'll be fine. A lot of Terrans get ornery and try to do these big doom drop guys. It's popular. It's popular. Yeah, both of them, Wizard Boss. Both of them. It would make both of them. It turns them into icons. Yeah, yeah. I busted that joke out about 7 minutes ago. But yeah. No. I think if they both took part, they both took part. I don't know. I don't know about that. Birds of a feather and all of that. Oh, those shitbags can own it. They can own it. This guy is super aggressive though, huh? I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get my Viking count up here. These extra starports just coming online a little bit late, more or less. Can I save it? Whew. He's gonna keep going, man. He wants it. He really wants the game to be over. This guy really doesn't want to play with me anymore, guys. I'll say that much. I haven't seen a guy try to push me this hard this many times since I was playing football. Damn. GG, bro. Yeah, that was an endless push. Endless push from him. 21 universe where StarCraft meets Starship Troopers. You like those crossover mashup events, huh? I want to see Stukov in Fortnite, please. I would like to no-scope 360 someone as Stukov and then hit the gritty over them while they spectate me after I kill them. That's what I want. I want to hit the gritty on someone as Stukov.
The quest for glory begins.
Let me see. Let me pull up my Plex. Let's see. I'll let you know. I'll see. Tell you what movies I've watched lately, and then what I thought of them. And maybe that will help you. Me giving you a suggestion, I might not be mentally capable of doing that, but I could just tell you what I've seen recently and what I thought of them. I'll after this game, I need to find where the history button is. So. We haven't really watched too many movies like in the last week or so, or last week or two even. We're watching a lot of Kit Boga again, and Bar Rescue. We've been watching a lot of Bar Rescue. Bar Rescue and Kit Boga. It's good stuff. If you guys don't know Kit Boga, he's a live streamer. He's actually a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. And he literally just fucks with scam call centers and stuff. And just griefs them and wastes their time as much as possible, basically, and he makes content out of it. It's he's also a quite based individual. He's also pretty based. Starship Troopers already have bugs that are like Zerg. Yeah, but you know, the problem with that is StarCraft doesn't have Neil Patrick Harris, right? So, you know... That's my response, actually. There you go. I'm by all means, give me. I hope my response didn't use too many tokens, but give me your response next. You can let me know what you think about that. I'm just looking for proxies with the Reaper.
Ready for dust off. Where's the emergency? Heading out. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready for pickup? It's online. Let's go kill something.
Your add-on is complete.
Neil Patrick Harris is a deal breaker? No, I said checkmate. StarCraft doesn't have Neil Patrick Harris. That's all.
Talk to me. Let's go.
Research complete.
Confirm. Now what? Heading out.
Reporting for action.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
We have you on.
Waiting on you.
Your command center's got some new toys.
We're returning fire. Screaming.
I think Running Man is Stephen King. But if you're asking, was there another one made during your lifetime? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I think there was one with some other big famous action movie actor guy a long time ago. To the best of my understanding, best of my knowledge. Squee! Wow. Wow. Is this the no fun allowed zone? Is this the no fun allowed zone? Is that what this is? No fun? Absolutely. Positively. Tootin' Newtonly? You watched it last night. It was good. We're gonna go see it. We're gonna go see it on Monday. We're gonna go see it Monday before Katie's shift, so we're gonna get $15 off for the matinee. That's right. We're hitting that Monday matinee. And then on Monday you'll be able to listen to me talk about it all stream. How about that? That's the plan. What's this you heard about a brewery? Yeah, Katie's helping run a brewery. So she's back. She's back working with beer, her favorite. It's passion of hers. to prepare ourselves, we did watch Glenn Powell in Hot Ones. He actually did a really good job. He basically pulled a Nathanias. He like ate all of them, didn't complain, and sweat like an animal. Which is that's exactly what my hot sauce experience typically is. I love hot sauce. I love hot sauce. I don't shy away. I've done all the Hot Ones sauces. We've literally done it. The only thing I haven't done that I don't really have an interest in doing is
SCVs are under attack.
yeah, actually we've done those on stream too. I think we're cooked. We might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked here. He's getting in our face. He's getting in our face. I think we're just gonna have to try and moff. The hottest ones aren't even tasty. No, Da Bomb Beyond Insanity is awful. It's one of the worst hot sauces I've ever had in my life. And there's nothing hotter. Like there's definitely, like we did Last Dab. We did all the main ones, but yeah. Da Bomb is like, it's like a war crime of a hot sauce. It's bad. So she comes drunk every evening? What? What? Who do you know that works at a brewery that's drunk 24/7? First of all, that's against the law. Second of all, what the hell? A better question would be, so she brings home free beer? And the answer to that question is yes. It's a resounding yes.
Command center upgrade complete.
No, I don't think working at a brewery or a bar means that you're intoxicated 24/7. Although that's you know, I need to find the places you're hanging out at and give those a visit. They seem fun. I'm not even gonna hate. That sounds. I mean, it sounds like a party, just not a place I've been to. So he's already switched into air. He's already switched into air toss. So this is good for us. He's not a beerista. Yeah, they call them beer tenders out here. Call them beer tenders out here. But we got him to commit pretty hard to Stargate tech there, so he's already headed towards the path that we want him to be on, which is nice. So this is the part where maybe we don't really have to send anything out anymore, because he's committed to Stargate, so it'll take him a while to build what he needs. It'll take him a little bit. So I just say we just kind of get our resources up. We'll try to take this next base. This actually looks pretty doable here. So I'm drunk every evening? Oh yeah. Yeah, then yes. Yeah, for sure. I'll say it's certainly not good for my belly. Is that it? You need the drum, the brumch. No, they have a really good kolsch. They have a really good kolsch. It's my favorite. They got a bunch of dudes who went and studied in like Munich or some shit for a long time. They make some pretty good. They got pretty good kolsch. They got a pretty good lager. So I'm usually brings home a can of one or the other for me. Sometimes I change my mind though, you know, like I like to mix it up. So we're getting the Raven stuff set up. He doesn't have any units or anything out on the map by the looks of it. Yeah, he's going carriers, which is good for us too. Flip the pill to the cool side. Vikings. I actually just want a lot of Vikes.
Upgrade mine out of mineral field.
How many Ravens do we have? Yeah, we've got enough. All right, big Liberator wave, and then I think we get close to pushing him.
Add on down. Swap away. Build your base to start to get blown up.
Is he gonna actually send a large amount of stuff over at some point? Be back. Nothing for you.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah, see, he's taken the entire map. This is his plan. This is his plan. Take the whole map,
Let the planet dry.
and he is gonna try and drag this one out to be like 5. This guy wants to play a 5-hour game. He could have attacked us at any point. Just keep that in mind. Like at any point, he actually could have attempted to play like a, you know, to like actually try and face off against us here. And this is what he chose. This is what he chose instead. At any point he could have attacked me or left his base, but he decided he wouldn't do that until he literally took every expansion on the map. Crazy, crazy. The greed from this man. This is the kind of greed the Bible talks about, guys. Let's take another look at that fight. Yeah, he had a bunch of carriers, but this is where the Ravens really pay off. I have so many interference matrix that I can cast on him. It makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, so you see most of his carriers are doing nothing, and then he's trying to target some of my Ravens and Vikings, but I have Banshees still with my army. I land the Vikings for a brief moment because I do have some tanks. Maybe I should have had the Vikings just chase the whole way, but... Yeah, I actually think the problem might have been all his bases. Yeah, he had 105 probes. I was gonna say his army just looked small. I just thought his army was really small. It turns out he had 105 probes. That'll do it, pig. That'll do. You haven't had a good Kolsch in too long? Yeah, the Kolsch out here is really good. My favorite thing about the brewery Katie works at is that there's no like aftertaste for most of the beers. Like it's just like a good crisp, like I just want to have, and they're squarely, the Kolsch is 4.5%, the lager's 5%, so it's just like a very slight mood variation thing basically for me on like what I'm feeling on a particular day. But they're both just like very nice in that way. So good sippers. And he went Gateway Core. He went Cyber Core before Nexus. So he really pushed to have as much of his tech and his gateway stuff out. He really did. Going Nexus after Cyber Core is like interesting, right? You have Cologne beer there. Nice. Yeah. We serve in leaders. They serve in leaders as well. So it's a good time. It's a good vibe. I haven't been to Cologne in a long time though. It's been a long time. I don't think we've done a WCS event in Cologne since like 2018. Yeah, it's like almost been 10 years. Pretty city. Didn't know they serve Kolsch outside of Germany. Well, I mean, a Kolsch can be a German-style beer as well. They basically, you know, where I am in Washington State, there's just a lot of like small breweries and stuff like that that are pretty passionate about beer. The guys that make it out here at this place went and studied in Germany, so yeah. That's actually really all I know about them, is that they did go and stay there for like a year or something making beer there before they came here. So they've done a lot of whatever it is in that. I'm not really an industry expert on that, but Katie's very excited about all of it, so I'm aware. But there's a ton of really good breweries that make good lagers and Kolsches out here. Chuckanut is another very popular one out here. Chuckanut makes a great Kolsch. Actually, we just saw it in the grocery aisle at the co-op. They've got it. They've got it out here. You can actually get it in our little shop, which is nice. Are you talking about German Cologne? Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about. Koln, right? Exactly. I used to go there for work all the time. New map looks interesting. Yeah, they replaced all the maps. They replaced all of them. We got a whole new set of brand new Mippy maps. Yo, Romanowski. Yo. What up? Well met. Thank you for the 118. 118. I. He's goated. It's a pretty map. It's like Tormania or something. Yeah, Tourmaline. Tourmaline. You never hear about Cologne? Well, I'll tell you, one of my favorite things whenever I show people, whenever I pull up my photo album on my phone to show people like where I've been or what I like to do, the first photo I always show them is the first photo I took when I went to Europe. When I went to Germany for the first time and stepped off the train from the airport in downtown Cologne, and as you just come out from those stairs and you're just right next to the biggest fucking church I've ever seen in my entire life. They've got a straight up huge cathedral out there. That's one of my favorite things to show. I was just like, this was the first time I was in Germany. I go from the airport into a train, and from the train I stepped out, and there was the biggest church I've ever seen in my life. A huge, huge thing. And like exactly the kind of stuff that I remember hearing about growing up, you know? It's pretty cool. I was always like pretty big on history and stuff, and since I was chronically online from a young age, I met quite a few people that were from Europe, so I was like slightly more aware than the average person. So it was pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I think the river that the bridge there goes over is the Rhine, you know? It like felt heavy to just stand there. Like I was walking across it just on my way to work and just kind of stopping and kind of appreciating the gravity of like everything that's happened where I've been, and it's you know, it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. But a beautiful city. Beautiful, beautiful city. We were stationed by the Art Hotel. So we spent like 3 weeks there doing WCS America in Europe. Now go drop 15 more creep tumors so we can go do it on the other side of the map. See, now rotate your queens. Rotate your queens. You gotta come to top lane. You gotta come to top. Come top lane! Gank me! What are you doing? Oh my god, he killed my ward. There we go. There we go. Ah!
Research complete.
His queens are like off creep now, you know what I mean? Anyway. Nate, you like didn't do anything with your third base the whole time. Alright? There's no flex here. Alright, you've got no economy. That's true. That's true. I definitely overshot it. But you know what? It was funny. It was. Maybe I'll just clip that part. Nobody will have to see the rest of the game. Just clip that part. Post that shit. There you go. Let God handle it. Oh, sorry. I wasn't not supposed to say everything I think out loud anymore. Sorry, guys. I'm giggling over here thinking I did something bad and got away with it. No. Remember, guys, visitors, you can always kind of tell because their eyes look really weird. Alright? That's how you can tell if they're a visitor or not. He, like, went so hard on the creep spread after that, too. Turned down all his bots. He's like, get it going! Get the creep spread back! I do feel like I kind of tortured him with his queens there earlier. The biggest thing that's killing me now is just supply block. I'm in the shadow realm of supply. If I could just get like 10 trillion extra supply right now, I think everything would be pretty great. That's what I'm hoping for. Just casual, cheeky 10 trillion. You visited Germany once, Berlin. It didn't particularly stand out. Yeah, I went through Berlin. once. It was all right. It was like kind of cool. They got a bunch of big movie studios and stuff up there. So I did a show there for a company that ended up going insolvent right around the time I sent my invoice to them. So old school StarCraft fans will remember ESGN. That was like a big thing Frodan did, and the people behind it ended up kind of you know, the old esports rug pull. The old esports rug pull. Yeah, he's not going to interact with me at all. His whole entire game plan is just nothing but pure queens. That's it. He's just spreading creep. That's all he's going to do. He's just going to run around the map spreading creep, doing absolutely nothing else all game. This is what he fantasizes about. I needed to free up some supply for Thor's here, so this was sadly necessary maneuver. Kind of overdoing it on the Hellions. I haven't been able to build anything for a little bit. But this guy's probably just gonna try base trade us or something, as you guys can see. He's doing the turtle to hive strategy. Turtling up to hive. The last thing that he would ever want to have to do is take a fight against us before he has everything all nice and lined up, nice and pretty and tidy. He needs his Baba and his Boo Boo. Then he'll fight us. When he has his Baba and his Boo Boo, he'll fight us. But not a moment sooner. Not a moment sooner. So we just got to make our Megazord army and go for a big push that he can't stop. That's essentially the plan here. Because he's going to probably also make a lot of static defense too. Yeah, there's the Ultras. Very, very, very common. The invoice was 5 seconds late. Yeah, exactly. This is so funny. Alright, can I get like a drone? How many queens does he have? How many queens does he have? No, that's his plan. This is gonna be a base trade. Like, I'm like 99% sure he's just waiting for us to move out so he can just send like some gargantuan amount of crazy shit. Just throw it at us. There's no doubt what's gonna happen here. He's not going to fight us at all. I'm calling it right now. He's not even going to fight us. He's just going to wait to see which direction I go and then run the other way. So all we can really do here is just make sure we've got as big of a wall as possible to slow it down when he decides to go for it. But I'm just going to push him. He hasn't really done anything this game except turtle. So you guys know my policy on turtles. I don't play 50-minute games against people that don't attack. I'm gonna give him. He gets to play. He gets one push out of me. That's it. That's all he gets. Yeah, see? He's scared. We got him shaking in his boots. Got him shaking in his booties. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that. There it is. Yeah, see? This guy's a little biatch. He has no interest in fighting us at all. He literally refuses unless he gets his Baba, like I said, guys. No Baba, no leave his base. He refuses. You think you got enough queens to kill me, bro? You think that's possible? Yeah, well, there you go. He tried to kill Thors with banelings. Got him. I swear. It's like, what is he thinking? Like, at no point does he really think he can attack me. I'm like in his base. I'm all the way up inside, and he's like, nah, let's just inch away to the right side of the map. Like, is he even rebuilding his tech anywhere? No. Does he have another base? No. It's like, as a Zerg player, at some point, look how many minerals he ends the game with. He's got 4,700 minerals. He's got 4,700 minerals. He's building 4 ultras, but it's like the base. I'm sorry, that was pretty funny. Yeah, he retreated off the cliff. Exactly. I'm like, dead ass. I'm dead ass. Like, what, man? What is he doing here? You know, like, seriously, for real though. Sometimes, man, sometimes I'm just like, sometimes I'm shocked. I'm shocked by the things that I see. 1 HP. Yeah, he had 1 health. I didn't even realize that. Good catch. Good catch. Hell yeah. Okay, let me take 1 second. Let me take 1 second to just let me pull up my history so I can give you guys a little taste here, okay? Let's see. Account my watch history. How do I sort it by movies? How do I sort my watch history by movies and not television? I don't think I can. Okay, let's see. What was the last movie I watched? Watching a lot of Below Deck. Abbott Elementary. Let's see. Hell's Kitchen. Walking Dead. Like I said, I haven't watched a movie in a bit. The last movie I have on my watch history is actually K-Pop Demon Hunters still. But that's also because I've watched it probably like 10 times. Oh, Hannah Montana, the movie. Surprisingly good. Actually. Hey, I'm just saying. Wasn't the worst. And then before that, I watched Frozen, obviously another classic, but you're looking for more modern movies, right? Something more recent. So the last movie I watched before that was, Fantastic Four. Not really great. Honestly, there's very little interest of any interest that happens in the film. I think everybody, I'm sure, gave their best effort, but you're not really missing anything if you don't see it. I won't say it was terrible, but I'm like, it doesn't really add anything either. So if you like the stakes being continually raised to the entire universe being eaten so that nothing is interesting, then you'll love it. And then probably like 30 episodes of Modern Family, Dexter. Oh yeah, we were on quite a Dexter kick, huh? Yeah, there's a little Parks and Rec in there. Let's see. And then it's like 30 episodes of Dexter straight. Hang on, let me keep scrolling. Let me find another movie for you. Watched a lot of Dexter. I watched a lot of Dexter last month. Wow. It's still... Okay. I think I'm back. I think I'm on the other side. No, I have not been watching that many movies lately, man. I have not. There's K-Pop Demon Hunters again. Oh, man. Gossip Girl? We really haven't watched any movies in forever. Oh, Ballerina. You know? The John Wick one? It was okay. You guys should probably know that Keanu Reeves is in that movie. So if you're like, I don't want to watch Ballerina because it's about John Wick characters, but not John Wick himself, you should know that John Wick actually has a pretty sizable amount of screen time in this film. So if you really just want to watch bad guys get blown up with, absurdly complicated small arms, and you want to also see John Wick, he's in the movie. So sure, go for it. Let's see. That was one of the other most recent ones I've seen. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, Materialists. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Katie and I like that one. That's it's Chris Evans, Pedro Pascal, and the Madam Web chick. She's pretty cool though. That's it. I mean, then it's just K-pop Demon Hunters like 3 times straight. So I got nothing else. I got nothing else to give you from my movie history. We've gotten so far back. I'm watching Dragon Ball again. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was okay. Another character gets introduced to the franchise that can never actually be significant in the future because, you know, their abilities are universe stake level. So it's like you know, my problem with all the movie IPs getting turned into TV shows is it's like if you talk about or do certain events or characters include in your offshoot plot, then it's like they're like kind of things that you can't get around, you know. You can't really reinterpret them even because people will say that it's inaccurate. So it's like people either do something so off the wall crazy that you just don't care because it's so distant from the main material. But like you're so limited with what you can actually do with anything that relates to the original source material. That's all. Like that's what gets me about it. That's what makes it so hard. But yeah, Materialist was pretty good. Bro, saving the universe is important. Yeah, for sure. Oof, we still on the Cyclone into BC kick? If so, we could cut to the chase. You're a saucy boy. Yo, Skywasher, thanks for the sub. Well met. Just not in the mood. Bro, John Wick belongs in an elderly. That man deserves to rest. That man deserves to rest. That man deserves to rest. If I was like this guy, he wouldn't even get the luxury of knowing he's playing against me. So the irony in this is incredible. It's like the hypocrisy in real time. The guy's upset at the way that I play. Meanwhile, he's deliberately hiding who he is so that if I don't like how he plays, I don't have the option to just go next, right? What a privilege! What a privilege for this man, huh? Isn't it incredibly funny how standards always seem to be double like that? Just want to call out this barcode's hypocrisy. It doesn't surprise me by any means. I mean, I could say that to him, but people like that, they usually don't get it, even when you hold the mirror right up to them. Mm. Mickey 17. You know, I got a good couple of clips. I feel like that's another movie I ended up kind of watching through TikTok clips. I saw some highlights of it. The reviews didn't really turn my head tremendously, so I guess I wasn't particularly like jonesed about it, but I did hear good things. Mr. Barcode. He's got me in a bind, doesn't he? He's got us in a bind. Let's just hope he doesn't have anything for this, right? That'll be kind of nice. Be important.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, he can't hide there, huh? That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, everything about this game is like a complete mess, so please don't take this as like what I want anymore, because we're well past that. I honestly think this is over. GG. GG. Let's go next. Looks like they've confirmed there's going to be a season 3 of the Fallout show. I'm waiting for that. That's coming soon. I think that's next month, right? Yeah, as far as the Banshee upgrades go, you need Cloak versus Terran and Protoss. You need it. But you don't need Cloak versus Zerg. Zerg basically gets free detection, so like Cloak is kind of worthless against them unless they're really, really bad. But you can go Banshee speed against Zerg pretty freely. I just wouldn't open speed against like Terran or Protoss, because they have units that'll catch you anyway, so it's more important to be able to evade their weaker detection. Like Terran and Zerg have much weaker detection options than Protoss, so at least for that. Or sorry, Terran and Protoss have much weaker detection methods than Zerg does. But Spore Crawlers basically cost nothing and have no tech requirements, so it's really easy to have detection if you're a Zerg player. Most Zerg players do not skip spores. It's the easiest. It's like the easiest thing to do in the game is to make a Spore Crawler. I'd say in 100% of my games, the Zerg always has spores at 4 minutes, no matter what. It could just be because they're playing against Nathanias, But if you don't think I'm the center of the universe, they all do it. Everybody always has spores. So I cannot tell you the last time I put a unit in a Zerg base past 5 minutes and didn't see a spore crawler in every base. They're practically free. I'm waiting for the patch that makes it so that you start the game with a spore crawler already in your mineral line. So we can just cut out the middleman. Of course, the other answer that is always acceptable is both. Both upgrades are great if you can get them. But versus Protoss, you gotta go Cloak first. Because Stalkers beat them head to head, so it's more likely that their Stalker will be isolated from detection early on than that they'll have no anti-air, right? Plus, if they go Stargate and you open speed, then the Phoenix still just chases your Banshee down. So it's like literally auto loss versus Stargate opener. But if you go Cloak and they open Phoenix, they don't have detection. So the game is still very playable. Those are like the important things to keep in mind. Like Terran has scans, Terran has this and that, but you can run out of a scan pretty easily. And Ravens are super slow relative to everything else, and they're also fragile. So if they've got Ravens, they probably don't have Vikings. If they have scans, then they probably don't have Ravens, so you can run away from them, and that's, there's a whole dynamic to how that goes. But before Ravens got so many buffs to the point where people were building them every game, Banshees were pretty useful in TVT and quite common to see. I don't really know how much pro players use them in TVT anymore, but for a long time opening Banshee was actually a pretty good TVT build. But the Banshee, they ended up buffing the Raven a ton and kind of turning it into a sort of different unit more or less, and that ended up changing how much people saw it, so.
Ready for dust off. Now what? Light?
Research is ready.
Taking effort. Drop it off.
Damn. All right, I'll give it to him. He got me. Let's go next. I shouldn't have flunked that so badly. Goon Dragon. All right then, there you go. That's a username and a half.
The quest for glory begins.
SCV ready. Bad news. Roger. Yes, sir. What's the SCV ready?
All right, warm up, rev up those fryers, boys. Rev up those fryers for that Reaper micro, because it's coming, and it's coming in hot.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV checks one base, Reaper goes to the other. Okay, we know that the third hatch is not on the way, right? So then begins the poke phase. Alright, he's probably got Ling Speed about to finish, right? Well, like, what could he really have in this situation, given how little he has, right? So all we got to do is just kind of set up our base for the follow-up here. Mostly just try to get back on track for a regular, like, Sky Cloud Fist transition. Hell yeah.
Command center 2.0.
Damn. Yeah, he's very defensive, huh? He's got a lot of units. He's got a lot of units out.
Add-on done. Swap.
Or the Reapers serve their purpose. I'm like, I know we didn't kill too many drones, but that base wasn't actually that saturated. So we may have forced out some pressure on him. just from the Reaper opening. That might have actually been enough here. I'm like, actually, both of those guys are set, so we're good there.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, Zamuta!
Add-on's fit. Base is under seer. Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on is complete. Base is getting blasted.
Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. I mean, what could I really do here, right? This is a tough spot.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
It is. It is.
Your SCVs are under attack.
But this is like, he's like pretty much all in, right? Like, he kind of has to kill me here, so. I think that's like the important thing to keep in mind. Like, this is kind of it, right? This is it for him. So he's going to go for the starport. Well, we'll just build another one. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, you want to give me your mutas too? I mean, like I said, he's really trying, guys. Like, this guy is absolutely, he is in my living room with a 9-pound hammer. Like, holy shit. This is turning into a barn burner. It's turning into a barn burner is what we call it. What do we call it around here? Bit of a barn burner. Yeah, he's got nothing. It's good for us. It's good for us. Yeah, I mean, again, it's been super aggressive. I mean, Zerg does get like unlimited free money, so there's certainly some risk here, like that he could have a bunch of stuff up behind this, but you know, that's a pretty standard. You know, that's standard fare. As far as this game goes, I think we've gone outside the realm of standard. I feel like we've gone above that, above and beyond even. No, that's what I mean. Like, it's crazy what he's trying to do here. What he is doing. It's wild. That's all I have to say. I mean, he wants it, man. He wants it bad. That's just the reality of this one. Crazy, right? Crazy amount of aggression. He just doesn't stop attacking, does he? He doesn't. He doesn't, man. He doesn't stop. Oh, let's do this. Can I get him off of me? Is that possible? He's got the mutas on the planetary. He's not giving up. He's not giving up here. He's crazy. Crazy. Dude, he's absolutely nuts. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think I can win this game, but this is one of the most fun, like, defenses I've had to do in a while. He's really pushing me to my limit. We know he has a bunch of mutas as well. There you go. There you go. I mean, this game is over, so I'm going to GG now. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, he had like 5 bases. That's about what I thought. Crazy game, though. Nice change of pace from the last Zerg. Yeah, exactly. Hey, most Zerg players just turtle and do nothing the whole game. That guy actually gave me a decent match. If I played somebody like that multiple times, I would actually get better at the game, you know. As opposed to most of these guys who don't, you know, they don't really stimulate me at all. I have nothing but the highest praise for this guy. For once, I was the one that couldn't make it to the 20-minute mark. I hope you're all doing well, though. Happy Saturday. Just got back from a run. Nice, Shady. Nice, nice. Getting the old leg stretcherino going, huh? I think I'll probably go for a walk with the wife when she gets back. We'll probably go for a stroll when she gets home. How's the new maps? Dude, they're great. They're great. I've got nothing but good things to say. Getting ready for the run was longer than the run itself. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean, sometimes you gotta change. Sometimes you gotta stretch. But if you're like doing a good burst of exertion, then yeah, 15 minutes can be a great exercise. I mean, I'm lazy. I'm super lazy. I love high impact stuff for a reason, you know. There's a reason I really like this punching bag, because I can just do it right here while the bath is heating up, and I don't have to go anywhere or anything. You know, I can just smack this thing as hard as I want for 10 minutes, and then I'm usually going to be exhausted and sore all over, so it's quite nice. I just practice all my combos on it, like if I was Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3, because that's obviously the one with the most CQC focus, obviously. Actually, I was playing the Metal Gear Solid, the remake, and my wife was watching. I got into the cutscene with, like, Eva and Ocelot, and she's just like, my wife's just like, aren't you like a CIA guy? He's just shit-talking this guy's handling of his weapon. And I'm like, yeah, Snake tells Ocelot a lot not to show off with his weapon. It's a part of their relationship in this game. And she's just like, What? And I was like, Kojima. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Although Katie did take Ocelot's side, she did say that the engravings on the revolver did look cool. They did help. So.
Command center's got the orders to win games. Protect that.
Whew. Almost lost that SCV. Your wife? Damn, it's been long since I've been here. Yeah, I guess, man. I've been married for 2 years. I just had my second anniversary. I just had my second anniversary the other week. You walk for 10 to 15 kilometers when you do it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just love walking around. I just try to get my steps in every day. If I'm not walking with my wife, usually if I'm walking with her, we've got a J or we're just kind of having a nice moment together. But if I'm walking by myself, I'm usually doing my power walk. I'm making a crisp pace. Although I'll admit, I only walked a mile, and I think yesterday was 25 minutes, so I slowed down a little bit. I slowed down a little bit on my morning walk yesterday because I wanted to watch the ducks. That's my excuse. You guys remember the ducks, so. I took those pictures of the ducks that I showed you guys on stream yesterday. That slowed my time down a little. But I'm like, realistically, how fast should I be trying to aim for with walking a mile? And I'm like, That's like my next thing. I need to benchmark that. I need to get that somewhere I can be happy with it. Just got to get my pace up a little bit more. I got to start just leaving my phone at home. Just leave my phone at home. Just do the watch. The watch is enough. I don't need anything else to distract me. And then I'll probably get the time down.
Research complete. Your base is getting blasted.
Understood.
Oh, we're cooked. GG. Let's just go next. So anyway, Nathan's working on his winter power walk. What are you guys up to? Anything exciting? Anybody here transform into like a transformer or some shit like that? I don't know what you guys get up to in your spare time. How do I adjust the camera in game? I use drag scroll. Yes, I use drag scroll. Most exciting shit you got is working tomorrow for double time. Well, keeping the old doom away, right? Cheers to that. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming around the same time. Saul says he's learning English and Dutch. English and Deutsch. Sorry, Deutsch is German, right? Deutsch is German, Dutch is Dutch. I have to remember that. I remember that. You're painting your Warhammer? Nice, nice. Hey, that's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah, my wife is gonna get home at like probably 4:30, so I've maybe got like an hour and a half of the stream left, and then, well, I'll let you guys know. She'll call me. She'll call me on the phone, and I'll let you guys know. Unless you're Pennsylvania Dutch, in which case still German. Okay, fair enough. You're about to start painting some BattleTech. Nice. Is that like a Warhammer model? Like, the only person who ever walked me through this was Jeff when he showed me his Titan. He would bring that thing to he brought that thing to show us in like the caster section once. I've seen it. I've seen his Titan. It's something else. Is it like that? Yes, but robots? Okay, I see. That's cool. I don't know if you know Mech Warrior, like the PC game. Like the PC game I used to play online with like the little robot guy and go doof doof doof. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played that shit in high school. Mech Warrior, man, that's taking me back. You're taking me back with that. That but Warhammer minis. Okay, cool. Have like your own little Mech Warrior guys. That sounds dope. She sounds pretty cool. That's a fun game. Wow, I haven't played Mech Warrior in a long time. I feel like they had a Mech Warrior arcade machine at Chuck E. Cheese when I was a little kid too. I feel like I played some arcade version of that at one point or another as well. But I think I had that on PC. They still got the pods? Nice, nice. Ah, dude. Core memory unlocked, bro. Ooh. Bringing some emotions out of me there, thinking about bipedal robots. There was a similar game I used to play online. I played a Flash, some other like Java-based game that was like Mech Warrior, but it was just like tanks. It was just little like 3D tank polygon guys. I can't remember the name of it to save my life, but there were. I don't know if it was technically a competitor to Mech Warrior, but there was, yeah. There was a similar like little tank game, blocky polygon tanks as well. That's good stuff. You building out your army? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. I love to see it. Absolutely love to see that battery. He's just ready. He's not taking any chances. He's not taking any chances this game with me. Says no. Possibly Spanish? I mean, in StarCraft streams, you do get an eclectic bunch, right? Folks from all over the world love StarCraft. Especially the people that are still playing the game these days. I find I still get pretty decent exposure to non-Americans being in the space. You guys could all be bots or AI-generated people for all I know. Like, maybe I'm in one of those like dystopian horror movie prison pod things, or I just think I'm living my life, but I'm secretly like serving a 100-year sentence or some shit. Like, I have no idea. But I like to imagine you're all nice, real people, and you're from different places. So I enjoy getting to interact with you.
Swap away.
It's hard to know what's real. That's for sure. Alright, let's go next. I'm getting a lot of TVP again, guys. I'm getting a lot of TVP. I'm trying to cycle through. I would love to play another Zerg player. I've only got like an hour of games left. I don't want to play 40-minute TVPs every game. I gotta either play better and kill them or get enough damage done that I feel like it's worth staying in the game, but when they rush all that defensive stuff and they're just ready for everything, I can't be bothered to play a long game in those situations. Let's try. Let's try this, maybe? No, that's too dangerous. Let's try that. Thanks for the follow, Bren. Hope you're well. Terran versus Terran. So we're going to send the first SCV out to check for Le Proxy. All right. Seems good. Whoa, what? Yo, thank you for the gift subs, Johnny Roger. What the heck, man? Thank you, thank you. 5 gift subs from Johnny Roger. Congratulations to Smile, Soul Dream, Jesse Pinkman, Munakitu, and Vambatli. Bless you. Thank you. Ay, yay, yay. Damn. Thank you. Did I say enough exclamations? Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's very based of you.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm going. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete. Your SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Well, butter must be fast. What? Death. Got death from above. Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on?
I've been watching all your stream VODs, but as I live in Germany, I usually can't catch live since it's midnights. Whatever, love your attitudes, you deserve it. Good night. Dude, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Thank you, dude. That is so incredibly nice of you. Thank you. You know, I'll try to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow if you're around. I'll see what I can do. I can get on another hour or 2 earlier. I can try. I think I went live today around like 12:15, so that would have been like 9:15 right over there. So I can try to get on. I can try to get on around like 10:30 or 11. Katie's opening shift starts at 11, so usually I'm hanging out with her until like 10:45, and then she heads out. But I can get the stream on 30 minutes sooner for you. I got you, boo. For the Euro bros out there, I do appreciate you. Just remember to keep your liquor purchases as Canadian as possible. That's all I ask. Softening them up.
Picking up or dropping off.
Need something liberated?
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Will do.
Yes.
Talk to me.
We have you on screen.
Wait.
I didn't build anything at home during that. Lol. Yeah, that's pretty wild, Nate.
We're returning fire.
All right, Nate. Probably best to stop screwing around. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Oh, he's gonna try and punish me. I mean, there's not really much he can do here, right? This position's not really ideal, so I think we're fine. He'd be better off trying to doom drop me at this point.
Command center upgrade complete.
Not sure I want my siege tank out in the middle of the field. Probably not the play. Put sensor towers on each side. It's probably the only thing I can do to cover this. Then we can maybe try to get out on the map. Probably not in this situation, but we can give it our damn bestest, that's for sure.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of the minerals.
Let's get into the fight.
What's he got? What's he got?
Very well. Oh, yes, indeed.
He's scanning me. I'm like, what does he think I've got over here? Battle cruisers. Maybe he thinks I've got battle cruisers. My name is Nathanias, after all. Even if I wasn't me, that name alone would probably imply battle cruisers, right? That's true. That's true. Artosis once said that the greatest thing a cheeser can do is not cheese, right? So, I think in a way I'm honoring his vision and his legacy.
Ready to plunder. I like it.
Let's do something crazy that could cost us the match for no reason. Oh, he doesn't even have marine upgrades. Oh, he is going mech. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Game on! Game on! I could just see from that marine having no upgrades, no combat shields, that he's clearly playing mech too. So this is just the way that it is. We gotta probably have to sprint for more bases soon. It's gonna turn into a numbers game. Or maybe he's going battle cruisers. You know, maybe he's the one going BCs. That sounds possible. Hey guys, rapid fire on all your keys isn't always a good thing, okay? You just learned why. You just learned why, right there. He doesn't have anything anywhere except for where I'm trying to go. Look at that. No, let's do it, I guess. Since this is what the game is to you, right? Yeah, you want? Do you want to? Is that what you want? You want to dance? Actually, you know, if we're gonna do this, might as well just go for the gonads. At least try and snipe some of the armory action over there, but I think we bought ourselves a little bit of time. Bought ourselves a little bit of time with that maneuver. Yeah, what you got? What you got, girl? Huh? Huh? You want to fight? You want to fight? Nah, you don't want to catch these hands. There we go. What a game! What a game!
Base is getting blasted. Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
I think we're cooked. I'm not really sure, though. I mean, maybe?
Reporting for action. Yes, sir. Attention.
Base is under siege.
Incoming orders.
You know the base description is going up, did you?
Standing by.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, we just gotta rebuild ourselves all over the map, pretty much. That seems to be what's gonna be necessary. Boom. Whew. Bro. Bro, what a game. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the heliar? That's StarCraft, man, right there. Oof. Damn. He ain't going to be in Rush Hour 3. All right. I got to pee after that. Okay, guys. 20-minute TVT will do it. I'll be right back, okay? Got a few more games. That was sick. Here's the resources lost. Tight. Tight. I can take some of the garbage out of here, honestly. What a game, though. What a game. Oh, my God. 80 SCVs to 41. That was just a brawl. That was a brawl. My heart rate jumps up a lot when I run up the stairs, huh? I love that. Those stairs do some work for us, too. Having stairs in my life is a great thing. It's a Protoss, so we're fine. I was like, oh my god, I didn't scout for a proxy Rex, but we're fine. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
She's got away.
Man Center's got some new toys.
Yeah, baby. On the way. Certainly.
Add-ons finished.
Now, no probe scout usually does mean cheese of some kind in this matchup, so it's important to check.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Gee.
Gas from above. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Oh, he's already got quite a few stalkers out. Maybe we flex this? It's gonna be really hard to poke him if he's got like 6 or 7 stalkers in his base. So I don't really know what we'll be able to do here, but let's just try it anyway.
In the rear with the gear. Yo. Move it. Lane SCV ready. Bad news.
The add-on is complete.
Flight here.
He opened up with a void ray?
SCV ready. Show me who you wanted.
Do you think he thinks that I'm going battle cruisers?
SCV ready.
Or it could just be that speed void ray thing I've seen a little bit of. I might have just out microed him to death. That might just be what happened, Nate. Don't overthink it. If he was going to actually commit to that, then the smartest thing I could do would be to just repair my cyclones. And keep on keeping on.
Yes, sir! Go! What's our target? Man Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Got no faith.
But some people will use the void ray to get vision up the ramp. That's like a part of how some people do it. They use the void ray to get vision up the ramp, and then once they have that, the stalkers either blink up or just snipe. Or the void ray itself could snipe your tanks, and then the stalkers just win. So I know I need to stop overthinking it. I should probably try to find out if he's going like into the fastest Tempest I've ever seen or not. Maybe that would be useful. Maybe.
Up, ready to go.
guessing a lot of zealots. Yeah, he's warping in, so. It's important not to let him just build whatever he wants, right? No! No, the Void Rays! No, he is crazy. It was a Void Ray play. It was a Void Ray play. She's got away. I think we did it, boys. I think we're there. They said, Shorty, I can take you there. And then the next thing I knew, I was there. Oh, he does have an observer. Okay. I guess he has another base. He probably has a third. Yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing he saw my name and thought I was gonna go battle cruisers like blindly. That's my only guess. I don't think he knows that I have a third base, though. There we go. All right. I mean, I feel really confident now. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I feel pretty good about it. And he did use the tanks, right? He did try to use the tanks to snipe those. So, hey, Keshi. Finally, horizontal stream. Yeah, I'm doing it as a test today. The algorithm does not really give any love to my vertical stream, though. So. Please refer to Twitch for the horizontal streams for the foreseeable future. But didn't really end up getting anywhere near as many hits trying to do a normal stream on YouTube than my vertical usually does. I did try to test it. The whole point of doing the stream this way today was to test it because I know that people are asking for it. But right now it still seems like it's probably gonna be better to continue to do the vertical only on YouTube for the foreseeable future. As soon as they let me do both at the same time in a way that still lets me broadcast to shorts, then we'll probably do that. It's just not really a thing yet, so. I feel like we're pretty much there. I just want to get like a few more dudes. Maybe I should get the armory upgrade. Oh, I did get the armory upgrade. Fantastic. Well, then I think we're okay. Could probably push. Probably push him. You guys see how fast 8 Banshees kill a Nexus? They're quite effective at base destruction. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 volleys. There you go. 11. Yeah, what a weird build though, huh? How often do you guys see that? How often do you see that though? The old Void Ray Stalker push. I mean, he didn't scout at all. So that's what's so brave about this. You end up risking, right? No detection. But this opening just says to me, he saw my username in the loading screen, and I think he just assumed I was gonna build battle cruisers. But being able to, man, I was actually gonna get so tilted if I didn't kill the Void Rays there. The fact that I got both was really nice, but I thought that first one, I really thought he was gonna save the first one, and I was gonna be pretty upset that I wasted all the time on it. Would have taken a lot of the wind out of my sails this game. But yeah, he just goes into voids. And usually when I see this, when I see people open up with a lot of Void Rays quickly, usually they're going for Void Ray speed, which is apparently a thing, or they're just getting 1 or 2 before they go Fleet Beacon, like Tempest. Like, I've seen people go Tempest on one base, but going Void Rays on, like, going like 1 gate expand into Void Ray charge lot, that doesn't really... Yeah, I just think he was probably trying to metagame me based on my name, but he didn't really. I don't know. That was kind of wild. The horse is dead. Let us stop beating it. All right, we got a barcode random player. Got a barcode random player.
The quest for glory begins.
SCV ready. Yep. Going.
Since he's random, we're gonna go for a gas first build, just in case he's Terran. And if he's Zerg, we'll turn it into a crazy 1 base all in. But otherwise, we should be fine to proceed versus Terran or Protoss. We should be more than fine to proceed.
What's going? Man the rear. SCV ready.
We'll also send a little scout out in case he's proxying us.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Will do. It's your time. Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure thing. Gotcha.
Oh, he's Protoss. That's good to know. Hey, we're doing the right build for the matchup.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the
see what he's
Light
got.
flights here.
This map is big.
Light flights here.
Your research has concluded.
Talk to me.
Reporting for action. We read you.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Command center, 2 add-on done. Swap away.
I've got a little bit of an arc here. This natural entrance isn't like too wide or anything like that. It's mostly just the fact that I still feel like the tanks, I don't really like putting them on the low ground ever because of the crazy risk profile down there, you know. It's always an issue. Did you not build an engineering bay, Nathaniel? No, I didn't. Rip.
Add-ons finished.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under siege.
Yeah, he's just doing a charge lot all in. That's game. Let's go next. We're searching for another game. My dailies are resetting, so it's busy. Busy days over here. I've just got some good jams going here. All right, we got a Zerg.
It's time to kick things off.
Finally.
SCV ready. Man over here with the gear. Gotcha. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Well, man in the rear with the gear. Huh?
Alright, so we've got a guy checking this base. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bad news? SCV ready. On the way. Fair enough. Anything but what? You want something? Nothing I can't handle. Certain kind. I'm listening. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh!
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. Got something. I'm listening. Certainly. That's all? Yeah. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Uncle, got something. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm listening.
You can't salvage. Man, what a dumb change that was, huh? That's another one of those weird changes they only made because of pro gamers that never affected a real game. Any suggestions for how to handle early Ling Bane as Protoss? No, not really. Probably gotta ask someone like Roddy a question like that.
What's it worth? Gateway, coming through. Got something for me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? I'm listening. In the rear. What's it worth?
Add on duck.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I figured he'd make more Lings the first time I showed the Reapers going across the map, so that was kind of the idea. That was the goal.
What's our target?
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
I need to get some Hellions out, but I did make tanks because I've been counterattacked pretty brutally by people going with like lots of roaches or banes over the last couple weeks of games. So I just felt like trying to take some slight mild contingencies here.
Add-on done. Swap away. Add-on is complete.
What are his upgrades? He just has +1 link speed, no melee upgrades though. So he's probably going roaches or hydras. Just that alone is enough to tell. What the? I can't click the edge of the map on this one?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
This map is huge.
We read you. Of course.
There's the Ultra Cavern, though. Yeah, he's just another guy turtling to Hive. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Reporting for action.
Maxing out won't be easy, especially with this style he's played, because he's already up to the highest tech, so we're going to have to be careful. Don't make Cyclones if you don't actually have upgrades for them. It's better to just make more Hellions. Yeah, you see that? You see that, don't you, boy? Don't you see it? Hey, that's a lot of stuff for you to throw away. So, you know what? Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Crazy aggression. Well, now he's starting to attack. Like most Zerg players, he doesn't do anything until he has a Hive. The reason why he's finally attacking me, for those of you who are curious, is because his Ultralisk Cavern is done. That's it. That's all. The only reason he did that push was to clear as much of my stuff out so he can A-move me with Ultras now. That's what's going to happen. He's going to send nothing but Ultralisks. We're going to have a lot of Ultralisks to deal with in a few seconds. But that's why most of these guys just turtle the entire game, so. Oh, he's got another push. He's going for another one. Ay, oy, oy. Damn. Yeah, well, he's got too much money. Let's go next. Brutal. That map is probably... I don't know. That map is just so big. That map is so big. It's going to be hard to play versus Zerg, I guess. The fact that the third and fourth bases are so stretched out is going to make it a tough map to play on. Oh, we got a barcode Zerg this game.
The quest for glory begins.
A barcode Zerg player.
SCV ready. Bad news. We'll butter my audition.
My hotkeys are giving me some trouble here, it looks like. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go command center first now. My clicks, my key presses aren't going through. Let me try unplug or replug it. I did something to funk it up. I did something. I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, it's not taking my key inputs anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna keep trying to fix it, I guess. Let's try that. ASDF, ASDF. Does that do it? Hey, there we go. Opening terminal fixed it. Saved ourselves. We saved ourselves with the terminal command. It just turns into a CC first instead of 2 Rags Reaper, that's all. That's all. We'll do something a little freaky then.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's go.
Until I can build non-stop SCVs and start the 3rd command center, I don't make the orbital. This way I'm being about as efficient with the SCV build time as imaginably possible, right? It's a big deal. Big deal. So I guess he proxied us? Probably proxied us like right here, I'm guessing then. He could be AFK too, I guess. He was trying to help me take a break and relax. He was trying to give me a breather. He was trying to give me a breather. I appreciate it. Alright, well, you should check every base just in case, right? But otherwise, we'll just get to work on it, I suppose. Yeah, I guess he's AFK. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's mad. It's a troll. It's a troll, guys. Troll in the dungeon. He's just building hatcheries all over the map. Happy Saturday to you too, cutie. I called it. Here, let's get Reaper upgrades. We'll get Reaper upgrades and make more racks. That seems like the way to deal with this. Yeah, he did nothing but build hatcheries all over the map. That's funny. Well, we just get to kill some Zerg buildings for a bit before we get a free win. Hope you guys are all doing well today. This guy's crazy. I must have beaten him a bunch earlier or something for him to be this salty. It's pretty funny. Barcodes, man. This is like the most mentally stable StarCraft player, if you can believe it. Which one of these bases is the real base? Where's my eBay? There we go. Let's get that +1. Get my +1 Reapers going. Crazy. Crazy.
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, being forced to take a break like this is honestly kind of nice. You know, when you're streaming, people expect you to queue up for games over and over again. And they get pretty pissed if you don't do it quickly. But a situation like this, I feel like all my viewers kind of understand that this is kind of like just some guy crashing out, right? This is literally just the guy at Walmart screaming at the top of his lungs for attention, right? That's pretty much what we're dealing with here. Let's get a factory. Let's get an armory, right? Get an armory. Set ourselves up for 1 million deuterinos. That's like a nice little free break. You guys ready? You guys ready? The Grenadier. Got him. Is this all he does? No, he's good at he loses a lot of games. Do you think he does this every game? No, just against me. That means I'm special. That means I'm special to him. Let me just see if I got any texts. All right, well, if her mom's visiting her there, they're probably getting a beer after her shift, right? So we've got time for another game or two. I'll play till 5 o'clock. Worst case scenario. Gives us another game or two after that guy wasted like 6 minutes, right? We got Barcode Random Player again. Now, last time I played him, he was Protoss, right? He played a pretty straightforward style, very, just kind of like a gateway all-in, right? I'm just going to do my Terran versus Terran build. It's the safest move. Nathan, how do you aboard random player as Terran? Diamond 3 Terran here. Yeah, I just don't overthink it, that's all. Just don't overthink it. Just pick a build and go. That's it. What do you do when you're driving on the road and some guy's speeding past you at twice the speed limit, you know? Do you just cry? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta hang with it. You just gotta hang with it, man. Just pick a build, don't think about it too much. If you technically think about it, if you go gas first, your refinery has to start at 27 seconds, right? It's not possible to reach the opponent's base before 35 seconds anyway. So there's no reason to worry about it, if you ask me. The game's designed, it's literally impossible to scout in time to decide your build order versus random. So Protoss have the same problem. Protoss literally deal with the same issue versus random. So I just wouldn't sweat it. Whenever I get put versus random, I just do my TVT/TVP build because A, the odds are in my favor, 66%, right? 66% chance of it being a Zerg or a Terran, or sorry, being a Terran or a Protoss. But this build only puts me behind versus a Zerg. And if you think about it, even though I'd be behind, Terran versus Zerg is still the matchup that I enjoy playing the most, right? For many reasons. So even though we can see here he is a Zerg player, but that's like kind of the cool thing is now I can make an on-the-fly adjustment. We could just do an all-in off of this. So that's all. We just one base all in them. We don't have to think about it.
What? You want something? I love it when a plan comes together from above.
Got him.
Research is ready. SCVs didn't sign up for
There it is, GG. Let's go next. And see, even if you get into a bad situation versus a random player, the worst case scenario is I waste, what, 4 minutes of my life? That's nothing. And if I rematch him, then there's only a 33% chance he's Zerg again, right? Living your life stressing the little things is usually not the way forward, right? So you just got to deal. See, look, now we have a Protoss. We don't have to even think about that anymore. GLGO. Happy weekend, Nate Carlino. And speaking of the Running Man, I think Glenn Powell is hosting SNL tonight, so I'm really hoping they have. I'm really hoping they do a bit about the news this weekend. I'm finally ready for jokes about this shit again. It's reached such a ridiculous level. Good to see you, Carlina. I hope you're doing well, though.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? Big job, huh?
Let's dance.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. In the rear.
Okay.
What's bandit?
Well, I'm glad he left. We're in a good spot. Do I have a preferred map yet? No. You guys are funny. I'm gonna need to play for like 3 weeks. I'm gonna need like 3 weeks of games before I have a favorite map. But I appreciate your excitement and passion for the new season. It takes me a long time to decide my favorite map.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Your boss.
I can make sure that your probe doesn't escape. Do you even realize what I'm doing right now? Now I have vision of it.
Your command center's got some new.
That was the plan. So at least I get his probe. Big chillin', you're excited to watch UFC card tonight. Ah, UFC fight.
Add-on is complete.
Bad news. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Death from above. Big job. What? You want something? Death from above. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Saturn 8 SC2. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the fight is good. I'll check it out. I hope it's a good time. I hope you win. I hope you win all the monies. Yeah, the Jets played on Thursday. They're not on tomorrow, so I don't know. Just gonna stream tomorrow. That's the plan. Just make the most of it. Probably put Red Zone up on the side.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Right.
Talk to me. ETA, 1 minute. Now
XD, bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, he is crazy. He's actually cray-cray. Gosh, should probably save the Cyclones then if that's what we're dealing with. Ay, ay, ay. He's hitting me with the XD. Well, see, he's having fun. That's nice. I'd rather him be having a good time than be raging, if I'm being honest. People get so upset playing this game. As long as he's having fun, I'm having fun. Terran versus Protoss is the hardest matchup in the game, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I've got a good shot. It's tough. It is. Anymore. Yeah, he just went straight into Tempest. He's crazy. He's crazy.
Add-ons finished. Command center.
It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those.
Completed that mineral field. Mind out.
What do you guys think? He's probably gonna play like what, mass static defense back at his base and just drag this out for 40 minutes while he types XD over and over again. Do you guys think that's what's gonna happen? You think he's got a huge bowl packed, just taking huge bong rips while he watches the stream? I hope that's how he's spending his Saturday, honestly. I'd hate for him to be worked up over a game like this. I think he picked the wrong hallucination. Well, at least he makes mistakes. That's nice to know.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-on is complete. Add-on done. You've completed that mineral field. Your research is ready.
Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I'm guessing he's putting what, the little stasis guys all over the map? XD! XD-D-D-D-D-D-D-D!
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Victory.
Alright, we just secure this space, and then I think we can go push him.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not going to play a 40-minute long game with this guy just because he decided to build a Tempest, you know? He's got to... Let's see what he's got.
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade.
GG. See, now we don't have to spend 40 minutes with him. Easiest way out. If he was truly XD, he'd play random. Maybe. You hoping the Steelers can bounce back from their game against the Chargers? Just got to get Aaron more of that, more of those smelling salts, right? Watching those guys break salt capsules, like, literally right as they're about to snap the ball is one of the wildest things. People be crazy. I saw like some NFL player got interviewed about it or something. Like a kicker was like, yeah, they had to move a pile of them out of the way where they were kicking from. Because there's just like, they're just, people just pop them and just drop them all over. I just go out there with a bottle of the Bomb Beyond Insanity, you know, and every time I got to run the ball, I just take one drop of the bomb. Then I could just run through 10 people, no problem. The 11th guy, he'll get me, but the first 10, they're cooked. They're cooked. Yo, thank you, Pion. Thank you, Consig. Thank you. A favorite play from this season overall? Yeah, when Breece Hall threw a touchdown pass. That was awesome. Watching Breece Hall throw a touchdown pass was the highlight of my year so far. Without a doubt. Am I still on the Madden grind? No. No.
search complete.
You got coordinates or what?
Waiting on you.
Got a target in mind. Channel. Comms open. Show me who you are. Ready to blunder.
Ready to roll out.
You ready for war?
Command center's got some new toys.
Transformation system. Ready to blunder.
You know another great group? Arizona. Make some good music.
Fight or flight. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Got a target in mind.
Yeah, he sent the sacrificial SCV up before he walked into another meat grinder. Is that it?
Command center upgrade complete. Let's roll. Go ahead.
Y'all want me to turn the game sounds up? Callian is usually the guy that comes in and speaks for everybody here, so if you guys don't want me to raise the game volume, by all means, then take the next 15 seconds to speak up.
Find out some of your minerals.
I was gonna say we've been live for 4.5 hours, so I just feel like if it was an issue, somebody else would have brought it up. But if you guys want me to, I can. I can. I got a knob just for you, just a teeny little bit there. Let me know how that goes. Oh, he switched into turtle mode. He switched into turtle mode, guys. Sensor towers everywhere. No, we're all letting him. This game is gonna end now, guys. The game is gonna end now. The game is gonna end. There you go. I cranked it for you. Okay. Now the game is over. I don't have to play a 45-minute game against this guy. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He's done nothing to deserve it from me. Nothing. Mm-mm. 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 All right. We're free. Let's go next. Got time for one or two more games. We got a TVZ.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's go? Huh? What's SCV ready? Huh? Will do. What's SCV ready? Huh?
I'm gonna do the Reaper build.
Bad. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Roger. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on?
There might be a wall with just 2 buildings there. That's nice.
What's SCV ready?
Not counting the, I mean, one depot. Kind of, you want to have one depot on a wall most of the time. But the fact that you don't need a second depot, that's actually really nice. It means that if they were going to Bane Bust or counter all that, they'd have to go through here for the most part. Ravager players will try to break the barracks down typically, but if they were only going to try and get the depot, it would be easier to defend on this map because of that.
SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. Huh? What's going? What's going? Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? What's
Your command center's got some new toys.
go ahead?
All right, he's top left.
The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Bad news. Got something for me to get. SCV ready.
Man, even have my angle of attack down.
Yes, indeed. Done, certainly. What's it worth? Fair enough. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. SCV ready. Oh, yeah, baby. Beautiful. Got something. I'm listening. What? Got SCV ready.
Well, I got the creep tumor. That's nice.
What's it worth? What's going on?
We just go 4 command centers behind us and we're good.
Whole lot of pain. I'm going. Got SCV ready. Kill. This. What? You want something? What's it worth? Yeah, baby. SCV ready.
SCV. You didn't build the base with what you're blown up, did you? Your base is getting blasted.
Bad news. What's it?
Your base is under siege.
I'm go. SCV ready. What's up? What's going on? SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Just wanna be drinking on the beach with you all over me.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Let's do it.
Add-on's finished.
I just want to
Ready to plunder. Very well. See you defeater. What's going on? Ready to SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Can't hold him alone. Certainly. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's see, anything else out on the map from it? Not seeing much. Not seeing too much at the moment.
Smoking. You gonna get? I'm waiting on you.
Almost. Wow, you like almost had something there.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's get another base.
Jordan. Can't hold him alone. Well, burn. We like burning. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting on you.
Yes.
Ready to raise some hell.
You don't gotta feel bad for the Zerg. They can win the game without ever leaving their base. Alright, I'm the one who's gotta get out there. I'm the one who's gotta get out there and find something to hit.
Complete. Your research
It's tough with the Muta switch up, because obviously it makes the Hellions a lot weaker, so I have to really rely on my the SCVs and
upgrade ready.
to repair at home with the Liberators and stuff, and then obviously the Liberators have to be able to keep the Mutas away. That's the single biggest part. You know, that right there is that is it.
We read you.
I'm going in.
That's the whole thing. It's the whole kit and caboodle.
Your research is ready.
Moving into position.
Yeah.
State seconds drop 3. Reporting for action.
That actually worked.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Of course.
Life is golden.
Yes, sir.
Ready to raise some hell.
Come here, baby.
Right?
Perfect. Full speed.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead. 4 in here.
We have you. Inga. Nate.
He's only got +1 melee, so that's nice.
Got it. Standing by. Need something.
Nice.
Big job.
Got freedom. Yes.
Huh?
Liberation.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
How can we help? We have you.
Still feeling pretty good about our setup here. I think we're okay. Just need to repair everything, and then I think we can get back out on the map. We're almost at the point where we can push him.
Rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
You've depleted that mineral field.
We got freedom.
Huh?
Attention. How can we help? Yes, sir. Liberation is at hand. Initiating.
Raise some hell.
How can we help?
No! No! Whew. Bro, as soon as those tentacles broke into the cockpit of my Thor, I started freaking out, man. I was freaking out. Turns out they don't mind control the pilots. The tentacles just start pressing the buttons for them. Craziest shit I've ever seen. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the show tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow.